All right, guys, we are back live for another episode of Muscle Discord, and we're back for the finals for men's open bodybuilding and classic physique, and there's also men's physique in there too. Welcome, guys. Let me check the sound here first. Let me make sure this is all good. One moment. Can you guys hear me? I'm gonna make sure the sound is good. Let's see, is this in the right inputs? The sound is good. Oh, there we go. It is good. Okay, there we go. Just make sure you guys can hear me. Got lots to go over, lots happening on social media. It was a crazy prejudging, almost 5 hours of live streaming this morning. And, again, prejudging, obviously, for men's open was yesterday. We all saw what happened there. And we had classic physique prejudging. And so, yes, Derek wins. ChatGPT is the well, ChatGPT did predict that Derek Lunsford was going to win before the prejudging even took place. And guys, want to first off thank you all for joining. Before we get into this, before we get into the reviews and everything, and all the updates that are coming out on social media, the stream hasn't started yet. It's supposed to start at 7. There was supposed to be a pre-show at 6:15, but it's not started, so I'm not sure what's going on there again with the Olympia production. So we'll just leave that and we'll wait. I don't see the stream has not started. I don't think anyone else has seen the stream start, so just wait there. I don't know if Brian Nasser, my chat moderator, is in here, but we'll wait. They may give AJ the nod. Stream hasn't started yet, guys. Anyone else watching the stream? Are they late? I guess they're late. If anyone else is in there watching the stream live, it's not started on my end. Okay. Yeah, we have multiple people in here saying it hasn't started yet. So once again, Mr. Olympia production pre-show starts at 6:15. It is now 6:30. There's no pre-show. I don't know. It doesn't even matter anymore. Doesn't even matter. Anyways, we got lots to go over anyways before things start here, guys. Okay, what else here? So let's oh yeah, and I want to say people in here, my likes goal is 500 likes, but we usually get past that, but I always push for 500. So if you guys can hit the like button, I really appreciate you guys. We're going to get the uncensored, unfiltered commentary on here. We have an exclusive photo of Nick Walker that Louis Marco, everyone knows who Louis Marco is. Okay. He took my photo and he shared it to his socials, and it is going viral. And it's a photo that a follower sent me in the DMs who was at the Mr. Olympia for the open men's bodybuilding prejudging. And he sent me this photo, and it is breaking the internet. It's not good. It's not a good look for Nick Walker. We're going to take a look at that. Lots to get into. All right. So let's go into, well, you know what? Let's take a look at that photo. Let's just go right into the gossip right away here. Muscle Discord. That's what you're going to get here. Going to get the inside scoop. This is the photo that a follower on the Instagram page. Make sure you go follow me on Instagram, man. There's lots of content on my Muscle Discord Instagram page. Gonna get all the updates and the clips and stuff I do on there. But that is not what we want in bodybuilding. That is not what we want to see for our sport. And I've been an advocate you know, for the direction of having a tight stomach in a vacuum and being able to control your midsection. It's not photoshopped. 100,000% not photoshopped. And it's actually from a video. It's a screenshot from a video that a guy was filming from the show. So, yes, when bodybuilders hit the back double bicep, it's common for their stomachs to stick out, but not that far. Okay, not that far. Okay, and it's very. This looks sickly. This looks like it's dangerous, like it's unhealthy. And you know, I think Nick Walker needs to stop. He needs help. He needs to be like, you know, the reason why I think there's an issue with Nick Walker is because he thought it was of the right mindset to put on 8 fucking pounds of muscle from the Pittsburgh Pro to the Olympia. 8 pounds, Nick Walker. Why? Everyone was talking about when we saw Nick Walker at the Pittsburgh Pro, like, oh, he can win the Mr. Olympia. Look at Nick Walker. Why didn't he stick with that? I mean, okay, everyone thinks I look good like this right now. I look good like this at the Pittsburgh Pro, at the New York Pro. Everyone's hyping me up, man. I could have beat Nick Walker. I should have beat Nick Walker. But I got to get bigger. I got to put on more size in a short period of time. You know what happens when you put on size in a short period of time? It's happened to Keon Pearson. His stomach's having issues now. He put on 12 pounds in 1 year. Nick Walker puts on 8 pounds in 6 months. This is what happens. So I wanted to start off with that because Nick Walker was the biggest letdown of the Mr. Olympia. He came in cocky. He came in confident. He came in saying, I'm going to win. I'm going to beat Samson Dauda. I'm going to beat Derek. Him and Derek were going back and forth at each other. He's like, Derek's scared. Derek, why is Derek talking? Derek's scared of me. Derek not scared of you, Nick Walker. Derek is not scared of you. Okay. He's not even thinking about you right now. He's thinking about, I'm about to win this whole show again. So I just, you know, at the end of the day, Nick Walker, he'll never be the Mr. Olympia. He'll be maybe a top 5 sometimes if he comes down and downsizes the midsection and brings up his legs. But yeah, I just wanted to start off there. You can see Louis Marco posted this. You can see the caption. What the hell is this, people? And then he says, Brick Walker via Muscle Discord. And then you can see what I said here. I mean a nice comment. It says, it's very unhealthy. Nick Walker needs to rethink his strategy. Putting on 8 pounds of stage weight from the Pittsburgh Pro is a terrible idea. I'm not sure what him and his coach, Kyle Wilkes, were thinking. He was big enough. All he needs to do was come in shredded, and he could have done much better at a lower weight. It's time for Nick to take a break. So that's my advice to Nick Walker, is to take a break. And I'm turning the brightness down. And rethink it, because, you know, he has so much potential. And then he went ahead and he did that. And you can, hey, okay. So people are like, oh, this is Photoshop. This is photo. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at that guy's face. That's actually Dorian Haywood looking directly at Nick Walker's stomach in disgust, in dismay. He's like look at his face. Look, I'll zoom in. This is real. Look at that. Look at his reaction. So you Nick Walker fans, that's Photoshop, man. Okay, come on. It's not Photoshopped. Jesus. My God. There's going to be other photos out there that will get like this. Trust me. We've seen Nick Walker's stomach hang out exactly like this before, from the front. Photoshopped. Come on. Been telling you guys. Anyways, let's look at some updates. Let's go to Gilco and check out all the awesome updates that we're getting. Okay. Let's start off with Classic. let's check the. Hey, if any of you guys are watching the stream, if it starts, let me know. I'll keep refreshing the page. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's go to Mike Summerfield. So who do you guys have winning the classic physique division? Who do you got? Do you got Mike? Do you got Ramon Dino? Or do you have Terrence Ruffin? Thanks, Derek. It's not Photoshop, guys. I mean, you guys can go ahead and think that it's not. I'm going to get the guy to send me the video then. Fine, I'll get the video. You want proof? I'll give you some proof. I'm going to message that guy and be like, hey, send me the video. I'm going to go to my Instagram. 1 second. You guys want to play that game? I'm going to play that game. I got to sign out on my account here. Let's go to my other account. And I'm gonna, because I can't, my phone is being used right now. So let's log in right here. Okay, go to my messages. All right. There he is. Okay, so here's the message. I'm not going to show you who this guy is. This guy sent me the DM on Instagram. He's like, yeah, I was going back over some video we took last night and I saw this and I thought you would be interested because he knows I'm hard on Nick Walker in his waist. So he's like, he's going to send me the photo of Nick Walker's big belly hanging out. He knows I'm going to do something with it. So that's what he says. I was going over some video we took last night and I thought this is pretty wild to see. So guys, I'm gonna ask for the video. And just like I told all those people that Nick Walker wasn't gonna win the Mr. Olympia, you didn't believe me. Same thing with this now. You guys don't believe me. You guys will never ever get over that shit. Just whatever. I'm not even gonna deal with you guys. You guys are the Nick Walker lovers that thought he was gonna win and you just praised him and like a cult leader or something. It was ridiculous. You guys were brainwashed by Nick. But anyways, I'll get off of there. Moving on. Antonio Burton's got an update. Okay, we got to check all these updates. There's lots of updates coming up, guys. I'm distracted by the Nick Walker. Okay. All right. So we were talking about Mike. Is this working? Oh, okay. I'm going to have to log. I'm going to have to log in because I logged into my other Instagram and now it's doing that. So 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. Let me change Instagrams here. Bear. Okay. All right. The stream hasn't started yet, guys. The Olympia is late. Let me just switch here. Sorry. Share this tab instead. Remove this one. Okay. Okay, let's just focus on updates now. No more Nick Walker. We'll go look at the 4K video of the Open, guys, but we'll just go through this first. So who do you guys have winning the Classic Physique? Let's focus on Classic Physique. There's so much to talk about. Mike Summerfield, I think he's, I don't know. I'm thinking that Terrence should win. I think Terrence Ruffin should win, but I think they may give it to either Mike or Dino. I think they might give it to Dino because he's very popular. He looks good. I mean, Dino looks great. I'm a fan of Ramon Dino's physique too. I'm a fan of all of their physiques. But I think because of the controversy with Mike and, you know, who's going to represent the Classic Physique title around the world, who better than the more popular Ramon Dino, right? I mean, if they had to pick somebody, like, Who do you want us to market the classic physique division now? Super popular Ramon Dino, controversial Mike Summerfield, or Terrence Ruffin, who is, very likable. Not as popular as on the level of Ramon Dino throughout Brazil and all that stuff, South America. So it'll probably go to Ramon Dino. So, but ChatGPT picks. So ChatGPT is really being critical and putting Ramon Dino in third, Mike Summerfield in second, Terrence Ruffin in first. ChatGPT has Terrence Ruffin winning 3 out of the 4 poses, clearly winning because of his symmetry, his V-taper, combination of conditioning and classic look. ChatGPT really prefers Terrence Ruffin for the win, and so do I. I have Terrence for the win, but will that happen? The judges can do whatever they want. It's their organization. It's a private company. They can pick whoever they want. So, but Terrence should win, in my opinion. I'm just refreshing the streams. Okay, they're live. Okay. I was wondering when this was going to kick off here. All right, guys. The live stream will begin shortly. Okay. Here we go. So what's the schedule? The schedule is supposed to be Mr. Olympia finals, first, second men's physique finals, third bikini finals, and then fifth classic finals. Will they adhere to that schedule? 100% no, they won't. Of course they won't. They won't put the men first. Are you kidding me? To make you think that, so you show up and watch, and then they dangle the carrot in front of you until it's 1 a.m, and you're like, fine, I'll just wait till 1 a.m. to see the men's open. So I would be shocked if the men's opens first. That'd be the first time they've ever done that. Let's put it first. Oh, I forgot to put the comments on, guys. Sorry. Women will be first. There is, there's bikini. There's bikini. They might, but the men first, but not announce the winner until the very end. Okay, I mean, if they did that, so what this guy is saying is that they'll bring out the guys first. They'll go through the rounds. I don't know if they do that because they go through the rounds and then they do the pose down and then they finish. If they did it that way, they'd have to go through the rounds and then stop and don't do the pose down and then come back. So I don't know if that would work. Because usually when the open winner wins, there's sometimes there's confetti that falls in the crowd and there's big party atmosphere and the winner, the final is done. So I don't know if they can plan it like that, but anyways, let's get off of Mike Summerfield here and go to Ramon Dino. He looks good. Good tan, except for the armpits. Looks like he improved his posing a little bit. Yes, Mike obviously made the weight cap. He dropped 14 pounds. So, yeah, you could be looking at your new classic physique champion right here, Ramon Dino. I mean, everyone would be very happy. All the Brazilian fans, the dinosaur fans, they would be crazy excited. So, first Brazilian classic physique champ. Is he not Brazilian? Is he? Yeah. So, we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes the judges do they do the right thing. And in my opinion, that would be Terrence. But They may give it to Ramon. Chris Aceto obviously has Ramon winning, but there's a few people that have Terrence winning. I was watching Nick Strength and Power. Shout out to Nick Strength and Power. I talk to him every now and then in the DMs, and he has Terrence winning. He prefers Terrence physique over the others, but he thinks they'll give it to Ramon, but he would prefer Terrence Ruffin to win. So that's kind of a little bit of information there. Let's go to Terrence. Beautiful shape in the quads, round, full, tiny waist, taper. Sorry, my notifications are going off. Let me take my watch off. That's buzzing too much. Look at Terrence. Look at this. Look at from the back. Shreds. You know, he's so dark sometimes it's hard to see, but fantastic physique. Look at this. Classic. You know, and I think, you know what they should be taking into consideration with classic is how classic and how good they are at posing. Because that's what they did back in the 70s and the 80s. They were very, very classic, good posing, right? Arnold, Franco, Ed Corney, these guys, they just so classic, right? Ramon is okay. He's good, but he's not as good as Terrence. And I think that should be part of the scoring is your style of classic posing. And I think that Terrence just does a fantastic job at this representation of classic. He doesn't get any better than that. He is classic. So Ramon is so big, like he could almost move into the open. I think Ramon should go into the open, in my opinion. But he would be bigger and fuller. He wouldn't be restricted like Urs. Ramon could be Urs 2.0. Imagine Ramon at 250, 260. It's crazy. So, yeah. Terrence, biceps way off. I mean, he doesn't have the biggest arms. Yeah, I agree with that. He won't go to open. You get one. Okay, this started. Sean Ray, Phil Heath are on the stage, just talking again. So the pre-show has started. 10 minutes until, or 9 minutes before the show supposed to start. Let's go to open, guys. Take a look at. Well, let's take a look at Nick Walker. Start with him first. Here we go. Now, right away we see the quads look not as big. They look big still from the side, but it just look different. I think because his waist got bigger, it made his legs look smaller. Still looks freaky from the back. Very, very freaky. But let's pause it. He's got a little bit of skin looseness. Like this is why I look at right here. Little wrinklies right here. But I mean, that's very picky. You know, is there a lot of back detail? I think he's holding some water. I think he could have dropped about 5 pounds water. We're going to see what I've heard. So here's some insight, okay, from people that are there. Nick Walker is going to do something drastic to come back for the finals and hold that 5th place spot. Because he wants to beat Martin Fitzwater, who I think Martin should be in 5th. I think Nick Walker is going to take some Lasix, some crazy diuretics. He's going to try and drop 5 pounds water. Because you can see he's holding in his back right now, though. Look at all the water back there. It's not dry. It's not onion skin. there's a film of, there's a layer of water back there still. So he's going to try and drop the water. Let's hope he doesn't die. We don't want a bodybuilder to die. Drastic measures, Nick Walker. So let's hope he's healthy. Let's hope he's being safe. But I think he's going to do something drastic to come back and be like, whoa, okay, Nick Walker came back tighter. That's what I'm predicting he's going to have to do. And maybe it will save him in the 5th place. I don't know. But right now, I think Nick should be, I think Brandon Curry should be ahead of Nick. I think Nick should be 8th. 8th place? You think they would do that? Do you think they would let Bob win that one? And in 8th place, Nick Walker. The crowd would be like, yeah, they start laughing and stuff. But I don't know if they're going to let Bob win that one. I don't know. They would look too weird if they did that. So they'll probably put maybe 9th. They'll give 9th to Nick, and then, or 7th. But I don't know if they would do that to poor Nick Walker. It'd just be terrible. But yeah, so we'll see if he tries to come back tighter. I could see Nick in a 6-7 range. I really want to see him get compared again with Brandon Curry. I think Brandon looks better. I think Martin looks better. Baruz, that's another thing. Baruz has a chance to come up in this because he was holding a lot of water too in prejudging. But if he comes back super dry and shredded, we can see some big changes. We've seen guys that were like Akeem Williams has been like 8th before, I think it was the Arnold Classic. He was 8th, and then he came up in like 3rd because he dried out for the finals. So you can see some wild swings from the morning show to the night show when there's that much time in between. So we're not done yet, guys. We're not done. We can see what Andrew Jack. We're gonna take a look. Nick Zilla. We got lots of 4K video. Let's see. Where was I looking? Okay, where did Nick Walker's video go? There's that. Oh, right there. Okay, so I start off with Nick Walker. Let's take a look at Andrew Jacked. What do you guys think about Andrew Jacked? Do you think he's going to get 2nd? I don't think he can win, but can he come in 2nd? What do you guys think, Andrew? 4th? 4th place? Just checking that message here. Okay. 3rd place. Nah, I don't got Jack 3rd. I got Jack 3rd lowest, definitely better than Skinny Samson. Some people are keeping Samson in 2nd, and I'm like, Samson dropped the ball too much. Again, guys, I was rooting for Samson. I was like, he's gonna win. Right? I was all on Team Samson. And then he lets me down. Yeah, I think he let the whole world bodybuilding down because we were really pushing for Samson. Samson 4th. Sorry, I'm trying to get your things in here. 1st, Derek. 2nd, Samson. 3rd, Hadi. 4th, Andrew. Really? Samson did it? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I got Jacked. Yeah, Samson might be out of the top 5. No, I don't think that it'd be that far. You know what? Ben Garcia, I thought that too. I was like, he looks like when he first started, his physique, like he looked like the skinny, not skinny, but like the smaller Samson. I'm like, what? How did he do this? How did you lose Marlena, what are you doing to Samson? You didn't notice he was getting this small, right? And then we were like, we saw Samson training when he came here to Vegas. You're like, man, his shirt looked kind of loose. The sleeves and the shirt look kind of loose on Samson. What? It's like, man, did he come down too hard? And then lo and behold, he lost muscle. They don't know how to diet him down without losing muscle. And he didn't look, the glutes, they're not there. Andrew jacked. I never thought today Andrew jacked has shredded glutes versus Samson. Now, Andrew did it right. Andrew doesn't necessarily look smaller. His legs could be a little fuller, but he didn't lose muscle like Samson did. So now Andrew's the biggest guy out there. So I don't know what Marlena is doing with Samson, but she's not holding the fort down over there in the UK. Thank you, brother. Guys, your donations and super chats, I appreciate them. Thank you for the broadcast. Greetings from Hungary. Oh, that reminds me. Where is everyone from? Let's do that. We haven't done that for the stream yet. Every stream I do, where is everybody from? I'll start it off because you may have some new people in here that weren't here last time. I'm from Vancouver, Canada. Columbus, Ohio, Ireland, Morocco, Germany, Puerto Rico, Florida, again, Sydney, Australia, California, Idaho. I think Trump's building a Saudi Arabia military base camp in there in Idaho. Australia, Antarctica, Nepal, Sweden, Senegal, Korea, Iraq, man, Iraq. What's it like in Iraq? Arizona, India, Kenya, Epstein Island, another Morocco, Aruba, North Korea. You're back, AZ, with North Korea, Brazil. India. I was wondering where the India was at here. Usually we got lots of India flags. Ontario, Canada, Wakanda, Iran flags, Sri Lanka. All right. All over the world. Gaza. I don't think Gaza has the internet right now. West Hollywood, Taiwan, New Zealand. All right, guys. Chicago. Okay. Let's take a look at Hadi Choopan. For the Iranians in here, they are praying that Hadi Choopan wins. And I mean, he is very lean. I just don't know. Now let's take a pause here. We'll pause it. See if you guys notice this. Do you notice anything? I'm not going to say anything. Do you notice any indiscrepancies with his physique? Let's see if people get it in the chat. His right leg, his right quad, his left leg is bigger. Okay, so it's not me just saying it. I didn't say anything. I asked you guys the question first. And right away, everyone's like, the leg, the right leg, the leg, smaller. So for you Hadi Choopan fans, I know you love Hadi. He's the best, greatest. Iran represent the country. But the leg, man, I don't know if that's going to cost him. I don't know what's going on with the leg. You know, that's as far as I can zoom in. You can see these teardrops are not as big as these teardrops in the quad here. This is much fuller on this side. versus, why isn't that working? There we go. Versus his, that's his right leg. Yeah, the right leg. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there, but that could be this could cost Hadi the title. So we're focusing in on the legs here. Guys, remember to smash that like button. The goal is to get to 500 likes. 1,500 of you in here, so it'd be easy to get to 500 real quick if you just hit that like button. I appreciate you guys joining. I mean, Hadi is shredded. Let's see how he looks in the glutes. They do look better. He did bring him in. He did bring them in better. Lower back seems good. Hamstrings and glutes a little better. So, we'll see. Maybe Hadi comes back really improved tonight, and he can hold off Derek. But if Derek comes in back better, let's see the back double. Back double on Hadi. Yeah. Okay, we're going to really analyze Hadi, and then we're going to go over to Derek. So let's keep playing here. The obliques are shredded. Always shredded obliques on Hadi. Look at that. Crazy. Vascular. Boom. Abs. Shredded midsection. Way better than Derek in the ab shot. But Derek actually beats Hadi in the ab and thigh, which is crazy. With ChatGPT gives it to Derek because he has a better taper from the lats. Here's the legs. You can see the right leg is smaller, but he's kind of hiding it okay, but you can tell if you really just pay attention, you can see it is different. So that is Hadi Choopan. Crazy obliques. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Slivers. You can cut the paper with those obliques. Cut through a tomato. Throw a tomato at those obliques, it's going to split in half. All right. Best obliques in the business. All right. So that was Hadi. The stage. They're getting ready. Derek. What do we think about Derek Lunsford? He came in bigger. Now that one bicep, I mean, it's really weird, the bicep thing. You see this one right here. There's just no structure to his bicep. There's no peak. There's no split between the tricep and the bicep. So I'm like, man, what is going, like you're so lean. Where's the split? It's like, why can't we just have one bodybuilder that just has everything perfect? Right? Like, why does it have to be so difficult? They're like 90% perfect and then they got no biceps. Samson Dauda is 90% perfect, but then he's got no glutes. Ronnie Coleman had everything. Everything. That's why he won it 8 times. because he had everything. The chest was striated. The biceps were ridiculous. The back was insane. The quads were huge and ripped. Striated glutes and hamstrings. It was crazy. We don't see that anymore. We don't see that. This guy looks good, but he's missing this. This guy's okay. He's missing that. Right? That's the difference between now and back then. Phil Heath, same thing. Phil was everything crazy. Sean Roden. Yeah, Ronnie's stomach did start to get it. Not in 1998, 1999, 2000. Ronnie was good. Then he started to play the Nick Walker game and he tried to get bigger, bigger, bigger. The stomach started to go. That's what happened. The glutes on Derek, are they in good? Yeah, he's there. They're there. I don't know if he's the most conditioned. Hey, Paul. Thank you, brother. What's the question? Hadi, to me, just better than Derek. Half an arm. Yeah. I mean, we don't know yet, man. I mean, everyone's saying Derek's going to win. Dave Palumbo, Chris Aceto, Rich Gaspari, Ian Belair. They're all like, yeah, Derek clearly winning, Derek Lunsford. But they all pointed out the leg discrepancy with Hadi. So, I don't know. If I thought Hadi was going to win, I would tell you guys I think he's... I would tell you that. He's going to win. Guys, I appreciate your donations. Any donations will be highlighted and questions answered. Appreciate that. We had a lot of donations on the last stream, so I appreciate you guys joining. Give you this coverage around the clock here. Unfiltered. May get some phone calls, some intel coming in. Okay, so Derek, let's keep playing this. Lower back conditioning, is it there? I think Derek could be a little bit tighter. I think they're coming in for the full look, which is working, but this isn't the most shredded Derek's been. But he did get the chest bigger. He improved his abs. His chest is a little bit more, see there, is a little bit more striated. It's getting better every year. Like he's improving. I think the judges like that he's improving year over year. So, yeah. They're just still on the stage, guys. They're just talking. The show hasn't started. Now, because this is finals, they may have like some special guest speakers come out, and Dan will come out and talk, and blah, blah, blah. Right? They'll do some things and wait. You know, it'll take, they may play the national anthem, and that'll take time. So, still got time, guys. Still got time. Who else can we? Urs didn't make the top 10 at his first Mr. Olympia, but he looks really good. He brought the conditioning. So good on him. I think he can, continue to make improvements. And we'll see. I mean, he won 2 pro shows, but then he can't place top 10 at the Olympia. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Earth's left calf weird. Yeah, let's. Good abs. Yeah, he looks good. As long as he keeps his waist in check. Side delt. Okay, so that's Urs. Martin Fitzwater. Now, I think Martin will come in 5th place, maybe. But I think Baruz, I need to see what Baruz is going to look like, because I think Baruz is right in there, potentially. Where do you guys have Martin finishing? Martin, make top 5. EST, it's the finals is right now. It's already started, but they're still talking. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. EST. 5th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 5th. Martin's better than Nick. Yeah, that's for sure. If anything, that's what Martin wanted to do, was to beat Nick Walker, and he should accomplish that. I can't say anything yet. He should beat Nick. Look at his waist, tinier. He's got the shredded chest. So yeah, I think Martin should easily beat Nick Walker. He's got the vacuum. Right? Look at that. He's lean, he's shredded. Quads look good. Full striated glutes, striated tricep. Yeah, so I think Martin, he's got a little bit of skin here, right here. But most guys have that in the little corner pocket right there. But that's being very picky. Finals is going to start when it starts, guys. It's never on time. Remember to smash that like button. We're almost at 500 likes. Once we get to 500, I won't talk about the likes. Thank you guys for joining. Everyone in here is a subscriber. I appreciate you guys joining. Where am I at for? We may hit 20,000 subscribers on Muscle Discord, guys. On Friday, I was at 15,000 subscribers. Since the Mr. Olympia weekend started, I'm almost at 20,000 subscribers. So that's crazy. I appreciate you guys, everyone. All these news, almost 5,000 new subscribers in 2 days. So really, really appreciate everybody joining Muscle Discord community, where you know I speak the truth. I don't sugarcoat it, right? People are afraid to say things on the other channels. I'm not. I'm going to say it. So appreciate you guys. William has Derek Lunsford first, Hadi Choopan second, Andrew Jack third, and Samson fourth. Yeah, that's my picks after prejudging. Well, I might have Andrew Jack ahead of Hadi, but Hadi's a veteran. He's the legend. So I don't know if they're going to put Andrew ahead of Hadi. So that's kind of my picks going into prejudging. Let me go back here. So yeah, Martin looks very good. He did what he needed to do, and if he can get in the top 5, that's going to be a very good spot for Martin moving into next year as Mr. Olympia, to solidify him, because that's what Martin needs to do. Martin needs to solidify himself as a top 5 perennial at the Mr. Olympia, so he's always in the top 5. He's proven himself that he can do it 2 years in a row. So if he does that, it's a big win for Martin, right? That matters. That matters. Good Vito. Now, can Good Vito beat Martin? Look at the lats on Good Vito. Look at that. Can Good Vito beat Martin? I don't know if Good Vito's a little soft here. What do you guys think? Is he a little soft compared to Martin? Yeah, it's not something. The glutes, see, yeah, they're not. He's not as shredded as I thought Good Vito looked in his photos. Yeah. So that's rear lat spread. Yeah, I think Martin's. I think Martin would stay ahead of Good Vito. I think Good Vito's in the top 10. Yes, we're broadcasting the finals when they start, guys. You will see the finals here when they start. Can Martin beat Samson? Good question. Martin beat Andrew last time when Andrew was off. So technically, could Martin beat Samson because Samson's off? Potentially, potentially. Good point. I wasn't thinking about that. Mark. Mark is bringing up a good point. Where is it? I can't find you. But yeah, so that's a good point. Good point. And then Brandon Curry. Now, I think, look at Brandon. You telling me that Dak can't beat Nick Walker right now? I think this beats Nick Walker all day. Look at Brandon. Look at the quads, biceps, tight waist. Look at this. Abs tight. Like, look at the shape. His quads look good. Side quad. Full chest. Vascular. Man, I think Nick Walker might be 7th, 8th, 9th. If these guys, if Martin's ahead of him, if Brandon's ahead of him. So let's say Martin is 5th, Brandon is 6th. Baruz, if Baruz improves, Baruz could get 7th. He's better than Nick Walker. That puts Nick in 8th. If Good Vito comes in more dried and shredded, that could push Nick Walker down to 9th. Good Vito in 8th. Ah. But Nick Walker, if he tightens up, well, that's what I'm saying. He's going to do something crazy to try and dry out. But yeah, this could get crazy. Look at Brandon. Really impressive. Look at this. Look at his chest. Man, I want Brandon to beat Nick Walker. He deserves it. Look at this. You kidding me? If Nick Walker beats Brandon, I'm going to make a crazy recap video. I'll be swearing. It's not going to be good. It's not be good if Nick Walker beats Brandon Curry. I don't hate Nick Walker. I don't hate him. He's a good guy. I always say he's a good guy. If I hated Nick Walker, I would have said, like Bob had him in 8th place. But I had Nick Walker in my predictions in 5th place. So that's pretty good. That's nice. I'm being a nice guy to Nick Walker. I don't hate Nick Walker. Just don't prefer his physique. But top 5 in the Mr Olympia is pretty damn good. But I hate Nick Walker. Why? Because I think a better bodybuilder like Brandon Curry that looks better than Nick should beat him. But to you, that relates to me hating Nick Walker? Like, is this where we're at, guys? Is that how weak-minded we are? How sensitive? Because I think Brandon Curry has a better physique. So now I hate Nick Walker. Okay. All right, guys. I see how it works. All right. I'll give you that one, I guess. You guys are funny. You Nick Walker fans. Delusional. Look at this. Come on. Now, Brandon Curry's back could be a little bit better over the years. But he's very vascular. Yeah, let's take a look at some other guys here. We got Nexzilla. Let's take a look at Nexzilla. Nick will win due to roundness. You mean roundness in his belly? Is that what you mean? You're definitely going to win if that's the case. Yeah, I guess he would win on that accord. Yeah, you're right. That's true. You walked into that one with that comment. I'm sorry. I had to use that one. Remember who you're dealing with here when you make comments like that. Did Nick drop out? I wouldn't be surprised if he dropped out. Breaking news. Nick Walker has dropped out of finals. Just joking. Guys. Yeah, look at Nexzilla's. Let's look at the quads. Not much separation there. They just look big tree trunks. Yeah. Sad to see that he couldn't come in condition here. He has potential. His structure again isn't the greatest structure. Some poses he looks like side tricep he looks good in. Side chest he looks great in. Most muscular is good. Crazy chest. Arms are a little flat, but they're not bad. Triceps are crazy. Hamstring, glute. He has the potential. Like you see his muscles pop very good when he pulls back and stuff like that. But if he was dried out, it would look really freaky. But he's just not. He's just not there. That's Nexzilla. Sean Ray, Phil Heath are on the stage. Still talking, guys. They're talking for quite a while. Just going to refresh that. Yeah, so they're still talking. Okay. Brett Wilkins. Nick Walker was talking a big hype about Brett Wilkins like being in the top 6 or something. I'm like, Nick Walker, come on. Brett's going to be 16th, unfortunately. Shaking quite a bit here. As you can see, he's shaking. The legs are shaking. Maybe he's a bit nervous on the big Super Bowl stage. Shaking, legs shaking still. Either he's not. Look at that. Look at the calves. He's shaking so much here, violently shaking. Let's see how he shakes here. If you can control it. Glutes are shredded. Shaking here. Yeah. He's either got to work on his posing or he's nervous. I don't know why he's shaking so much. Look at shake. So shaking there. He's having some issues actually. Yeah. Maybe it's nervous. I think he's nervous. I think he looks nervous. I mean, this is his dream. This is people's dreams. to get to the stage, and you're there, and there's a big resorts world, Las Vegas, a huge crowd, the lights, the cameras. Yeah, nerves can get you. I saw Tonio. Tonio, that's another guy that he just posted an update here. 54 minutes ago, Tonio Burton. So it looks like Tonio is drying out here. I noticed that he was a little watery for prejudging, but again, people change for the night show. And they come back and they look completely different. So is Samson going to do that? Is Samson going to dry out and kind of look freaky? Is Nick Walker going to dry out? We're going to see. I think it's going to be a really, really good finals. Yeah, I know. I can see they're live, but they're just talking. All right. Okay, let's go. They're just starting the show now, it looks like. We'll see if they come out and talk for a bit. cbum.
Oh, I actually don't know. I'd have to decide by tonight. I think they tied today. I really think it was a tie this morning.
That music, I can't play the copyright music in the background. It might not catch it, but it looks like cbum is leaning towards maybe Mike or Ramon to win. Yeah, music, can't play that. Music. Yeah, okay. cbum worst. cbum is too political. Nick Walker, hard to achieve the ultimate human form. Okay. Man, every time I see that, I'm just in shock. Okay, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. Then we'll get the show started. Okay, guys. Um. All right. So there's. Hopefully they start with the men's. They're starting to preview now. We can take a little look at. Let's check out Olympia TV. Sometimes they go live. Oh, VK Ronaldo. Thank you for the donation, brother. Who's winning for you, Derek or Lunsford? I think you mean Derek Lunsford or Hadi. Do you want to re-ask that question since you made a donation? Yeah, we'll give him a chance. His English might not be first language, but thank you, brother, for the donation. Uh, I currently have. See, they are they are singing the national anthem. I've been doing this long enough that I know that they're going to do the national anthem at the Olympia. Plenty of time. Um, Iblis for Mike. So I have Derek. I'm just going to say I think Derek's going to win. So I guess I'll just say that. Unless you want to re-ask the question. I think he was joking and saying Derek is winning no matter. Maybe. Good point. Maybe I didn't catch on to that one. Oh, there's no live right now. Currently, they're singing the national anthem on the stage. Actually, I'm gonna get a screenshot so I can save that. There we go. All right, that's all set. Continue to monitor the stream. Hadi or Choopan? What's this? The thing is, Pittsburgh Nick Walker really did beat Derek. I don't know what the fuck happened. He put on 8 pounds is what happened. All right, Jake Wood. Jim Mannion and and Dan Solomon are walking out on the VK Roland. Again, thank you for the donation. No, my English is all right. I said Derek or Lunsford. Okay. So the other people in the chat caught on. I didn't. I'm a little slow. Derek or Lunsford, as I'm 100%, it's him winning. Also, the momentum with him back to back-to-back wins. So yeah. I'm with you, brother. Thank you for the donation. EM, thank you for the donation. Hey, brother, good work this year with your podcast. What does ChatGPT have as the top 5? ChatGPT has I posted it on my Instagram story on Muscle Discord. Before prejudging started, ChatGPT had Derek Lunsford in first, Hadi Choopan in second, Samson Dauda in third, Andrew Jacked in fourth, Nick Walker in fifth. Okay, that was ChatGPT's top 5 before prejudging. After prejudging, it has actually, let me go check again real quick. I want to make sure I'm not saying this incorrectly. It has me just check. 1 second, 1 second. No, it's not that. Yeah. So B, that's Derek. And then it has Andrew Jacked in second, Hadi Choopan in third, and then Samson Dauda in fourth. So ChatGPT has Derek Lunsford in first, Andrew Jacked in second, Hadi Choopan in third, Samson Dauda fourth. It didn't. I only used the top 4 call out to put into ChatGPT, so I don't know who's going to be in fifth because there wasn't a call out with the top 5. It was just the top 4. So that's what we got. Thank you for the donation, brother. So yeah, and I kind of agree. I mean, Hadi, I don't know. We're gonna see what Andrew looks like tonight. Chris Aceto said he's bringing back Andrew a bit drier and fuller. So we're at 486 likes, guys. Goal is 500. So if you can smash that like button and we'll get to the 500. Appreciate everybody joining. We're about to get the show started. They're just doing a preview. I think this is the Mr. Olympia documentary they're showing? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a documentary thing. Yeah. So they're just playing some documentary about the Olympia. What goes into making the Olympia happen. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of work. All that work, and they could do a much better job, though. Not really a fan of Derek. Well, yeah, it's the Olympia stage. It's the Olympia stage. So this is the big boys. It's a Super Bowl. It'd be crazy if Andrew won. I would love to see that happen. Derek, Andrew, Hadi, Samson. All right. Let's see what they're doing here. All right, let's get the show started. Logan Franklin did not do as expected. There's Tonio. Some shots here from Milos. Okay, thanks, guys. We reached my goal of 500 likes. We're at 523 likes. Guys, remember to vote in the live chat poll. There's over 7,018 votes. Hadi Choopan is in the lead for the vote count to win at 49%. Derek Lunsford in second at 21%. Sorry, yeah. And then Andrew in third now, 16%, close by Samson with 14%. So remember to vote in the live chat poll. Let's see what they start off with here, guys. Maybe I should get ready here and get my screenshots. Or I don't know if they're just going to jump into this or not. Baruz, there's Baruz. Let me take a look. If Baruz tightens up, he can be dangerous. I know the Iranians want Baruz to win, or at least be in that top 5. But you could see here he was holding some water. Not the typical shredded Baruz. Because he's got much better structure. So right now they're just talking on the stage. Dan Solomon, Jake Wood, Jim Mannion. I'm going to put my AirPod in so I can hear what they're saying. Let's see what they're talking about here. Okay, I can hear him now. Dan Solomon's just giving a speech. So we also, hey, we got to talk about, are they going to increase the prize money? Forgot about that. No one else is talking about that on social media. So will they increase the prize money to $750,000 to match the Arnold? Or will they do $1 million? Or will they do $850,000 to go ahead of the Arnold? First place. Think about that. First place prize, $750,000. Imagine, like, someone's going to get that paycheck today. And they better raise it. They better raise the money to match or beat the Arnold. Sit back here, guys. Get ready for the show. Get comfortable. Neck is a bit sore, but what are you guys guessing they're going to increase the prize money to? Let's put your picks in the chat so you can take credit for it if you get it right. I'm going to go with 850,000. 850,000 is my pick. $800,000. 1 million. 1 million. I don't know if they're going to do $1 million just yet, but they could. 825,000, 900, 760, 700,000. No, they wouldn't do that. 800,000. I could see 800,000. Even number, 800. But I think they would want to beat it by 100,000, so they might do 850. What was that? I missed. What did that guy say? Matt, you've been talking all weekend. It can be Cory Booker. I'll take that. Okay, Jim Mannion's coming on the stage to say something. So we'll hear it. Just want to listen. I'll tell you what Jim Mannion is saying. It's talking about them entering about a lot of new countries. We continue to figure out ways to grow our sport. This is Jim Mannion. $5 million, 850, 67,000. $750. What? I know. Don't get me started on that. William Bonac. Where do you think William's going to place? I had William in my top 10. Arnold will increase 850 or 9, and then it forces them to, yeah. Jake Wood on the stage here. Let's see what he has to say. Jake Wood is talking about bodybuilder. Bodybuilding has no borders. It's worldwide. No suffering in the world. Just trying to translate what he's saying to you guys. Yeah, Regan looks, I don't know if I don't think he's top 10. Just listening to Jake Wood talk here. All right, all right. Sid, I hear Sid's voice. Sid is slowly getting closer to becoming the MC. He's kind of like the side MC right now, where he like makes announcements for the people to come up. Okay, here comes Bob now. Boo, Bob. I heard some boos in the audience. There's some boos. There were some boos in the audience. Will I ever have Ron Harris or Jimmy back on your show? I won't have Ron back on the show. Jimmy, yeah, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. Jimmy had some things to say and that I don't agree with, so I don't know. I think Jimmy's doing fine on his own. Samson Dauda. I mean, looking here at Samson again, I mean, he does look not bad, I guess. Like, I mean, you got to take a second look sometimes. He's just so much downsized. Yeah, he looks good by himself. Yeah, that's a good point. When he stands next, you could see he lost the size. Well, I mean, I told him to get in shape, but I didn't tell him to lose muscle. It's because he eats 3 eggs and coffee in the morning. He's not eating enough food. He's like, I'm having my breakfast, guys. Check out my breakfast. It's like 3 eggs and coffee. I'm like, protein and coffee? Of course you're going to lose muscle. This day and age, with the nutrition and the science, should never lose muscle as a pro bodybuilder. Always be putting on muscle. Bob Diccarillo. He looks like he put on weight. He's got like a pot belly sticking out of his vest. Disgusting look on with his fake black dyed hair. You notice how his hair is all black right now? He dyed it for the night show. He looks like a vampire with that black hair. God, fucking Bob. Clown on stage. He looks like a clown. He's got a red vest. It's like shiny. Who wears a red shiny vest? Like, are we in the 1980s right now, Bob? I mean, is that cool? When Triple H was on there, man, he was wearing a nice suit, right? Modern suit, what normal people wear. Not a 1980s bar mitzvah vest with fake shiny glitter on it. Is that where we're at right now with the Mr. Olympia production? Is this the best we can do with Bob? Jesus. Very tacky, Bob. Very tacky taste. His tie doesn't match you're right, it doesn't match the red. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Who's up first? I'm listening so I can hear what the schedule is. Okay, they're starting with Bikini. Starting with Bikini, guys. Oh. Sorry, guys, you're going to have to wait a little longer. Bikini is first. The all-important Bikini class. Die. That's the schedule. The schedule says Bikini is not supposed to be first. It's supposed to be men's open bodybuilding first on the schedule. But like I said, they're just going to dangle the carrot and mislead us. So you guys on the East Coast, what time is it on the East Coast? It's 11 p.m. on the East Coast. So I think you guys will be watching this until roughly 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Yeah, people got to work. Right? Here, I'll show you what's going on here with the bikini. The lighting. Seems like the lighting is darker than it was yesterday. Why is the light darker? What the fuck? 1 second, guys. I'm just going to get this set up. I got to make sure. My screenshot. This is too high up. All right. There we go. Okay, let me share my screen. I'm going to change this. Put this on. I'm going to take this off. Put me up here again. I'm going to put this there. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. All right. Maybe it's just my screen is darker. So, okay, the lighting is the same as it was. I was just tripping out there a little bit. I put my monitor screen so it's not so bright in my face. What's up, James, brother? All right, we're all set. Your screen is broadcasting too bright. What does that even mean? Yeah, that's the quality of the stream. It's not 4K. Yep. That is what we're working with. I'll show you here. That's the quality right there. Oh, what happened? Just fixing my screen capture. There we go. So yeah. Let me see if I can get some other updates while we wait wait for this, guys. This is going to take a little while. Let's see. I was trying to see if the Menace. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm trying to find that video of there it is. Let me see if we can just use this. Got Sean Carita. So I'll stop that share and I'm going to move over here.
Olympia champion, how good did victory taste tonight?
Feels very amazing. It was a battle tonight. Sean brought it, so shout out to Sean. I think he brought his all-time best, and he looked absolutely amazing. He was full, he was conditioned, and I can say he definitely pushed me this morning, but tonight I felt like we came back a lot better. What we should have looked this morning, but that's the name of the game. You can't always nail it. You can't always nail it, but the one thing you can do is you can always get better.
And you can learn. I mean, your body's still growing. Like you put on, was 12 pounds from last year, so it's a new body to prep.
Yeah, I was 200 pounds. This time it was 210, so a lot of new muscle, and I won't say that a lot of new muscle, but it was new tissue. But the body was just different this time, and the more your body changed, you have to do different things. Yeah. But we're still figuring it out. But I think tonight we nailed it. And
you definitely got a whole lot better from this morning. I mean, you were good enough this morning, but he was pushing you. But tonight was lights out.
Yeah, tonight we really brought it, and you know, I was just very calm. Like I said, got a little food in me, rested, and we brought our best today. So I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm pleased.
We just finished interviewing Sean, and he had nothing but kudos to you. And you know, first thing he did was to congratulate you, man. He's all class. I mean, what a great champion he's been.
He's definitely a great champion, man. And we've been pushing each other for 3 years now, which is insane.
He said to tell you he's still got another 2-3 years left in his tank. He's going to keep pushing you.
God damn it.
How old is he, like 50? No, he's not. He's like 40.
Keon's not staying in the
like
212.
that. But yeah, man, we've been battling out for like 3 years, and it's been great.
You guys hear that? Oh yeah, you guys can hear.
Right now, you know, we're officially 2 weeks out from Prague to do my open debut. See how I stack up with the big guys, and yeah, I'm excited.
We talked about that quickly the other night at the meet and greet. I'm like, well, you don't have to make weight. And you're like, no, I've got to be conditioned. I've got to bring my body, not try and play that game. I think that's a great plan.
Yeah, it's not about playing the size game. I can't play other people's game. I have to play my game. So once we look back at this look and we think this is good enough for Prague, then this is what we bring to Prague. I don't believe in that we need to be 2, 3, 4 pounds bigger.
I agree.
I think with my structure and the condition and the flow that I bring, I don't need to do that. Let the other guys play that game. I got to play my strengths.
You've got the crazy structure. I mean, the whole bodybuilding world is excited to see you do your open debut, to see you up against the other open guys in Prague. I mean, it's going to be insane. How many days before the show do you get in?
I have about 5 days, so I have more. So I have more than enough, and yeah. So tomorrow, right back on plan.
You gonna eat a little something tonight?
I'll have a nice little clean meal back in the hotel and back on plan. Yeah, I'm just worrying about getting rest so I can go at the expo and just be there for my fans. They supported me through this whole journey, so this weekend it's their time, and I'm going to give them their time tomorrow. So
you've got a huge fan base. We'll finish off with your fans watching all over the world that just want to see this interview and hear you speak. What's your message to them, the ones that push you up from all around the world?
Well, first and foremost, thank you guys for supporting me. You guys helped me. You guys pushed me. You're the reason why I'm doing the YouTube content, documenting this whole entire journey because of you guys. So thank you so much for the support. I love you all. We're 3 times. Now we're 2 weeks out from Prague, so let's get it done.
Good luck in the Open, man. I don't know what capacity I'm going to be interviewing you next year because you might take the Open by storm. Let's wait and see what he can do. All right, guys, we're out. NPC News Online.
See what other videos they got here. I just can't play those ones. Let's do Sean.
Dauda here for NPC News Online with Sean Clarita, former Olympia 212 champion, almost got that title back. You knew that was close, right?
It was a dogfight. You know, I told Keon a couple weeks ago, hey, man, there's two guys in
Welcome,
the division
brother.
that now have a
Thank
title.
you for
yourself,
joining.
you and myself. Let's go out there and put on a show for the crowd.
And you sure did. I mean, the pre-judging this morning was nuts. I think the best you've ever looked.
Well, hands down, the best I ever looked. You know, just this year, it's been in the right direction. I got in my corner, of course, my family, my coach, John Jewett. It's been such an amazing run this year, and we're not done, so.
You're not done. No way you're done. No.
I'm an old dog, but I still got some new tricks.
How old are you now?
43.
No way.
43, yeah.
43 and still getting better, man. It's still kicking it all right. So what's the next plan? Just come back next year?
Back next year, man. You know, we want this title. We still got a few more years in the tank, and I think we're going to do it one of these days. So.
What did you weigh in this year? What was your weight?
So this morning, first thing this morning, I was 180.
180.
180 pounds.
And last year?
171.
180.
I thought you looked bigger, fuller, and tighter.
Damn near 10 pounds, but
180 on the stage. Yeah, 43 years old. 180 pounds. Yeah, he's 43. He doesn't look 43. Back at work. Welcome back, brother. Just trying to catch up on your comments, guys. As we wait for the bikini to wrap up. Thanks, guys, for joining. Everyone here, again, is a subscriber, so I appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. Remember to smash that like button. Hit the like button. It helps the video. Donations are accepted. Super chats will get your question highlighted, answered. So I appreciate you guys. We're just waiting for, obviously, men's open bodybuilding finals to start. And then classic as well. So we're going to get all that. You're not going to miss a thing. It's going to get pretty crazy once they come on. And you're going to get the best commentary here. It's going to be fun. But we're just killing some time, going through some interviews and updates while we wait. So I just wanted to make sure everyone that is joining, that's new here, is wondering what's going on. Why is there no men's bodybuilding on the stage right now? Because it's not started. So we're just waiting. So I don't know when it's going to start because they never stick to the schedule. So it's a waiting game. So your best bet is to stay in the live. Don't log out because then you're going to miss it as soon as they come on stage.
better conditioning, better roundness, better fullness, a whole new Sean Clarita.
A whole new Sean Clarita. Let's just finish with the most muscular. Come on. You know what the fans want, Sean. Hit it. Look at that.
43. Right
this
there.
is insane conditioning. That's nuts, man. No way. All right. Look, I'm not going to hold you up because you've got to go eat. So thank you, as always, for coming on. You're a great guy, man. You're great for the sport. You're a great family man.
I just want to thank you, Tony, for the years of just friendship, support, belief, everything. I've been a big fan of you and everything you've done in your career. I've always followed you. So this is an honor right here. Thank you.
I really appreciate that, bro.
Thank you.
Taking time to say it, I do. Now,
Absolutely.
Message for all the fans. Come on.
Hey, man, I just got to say, all around the world, I have such amazing supporters. And you guys will push me and encourage me to do what I do. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
We can't get much better than that, mate. You are pure class. I love being in your corner. And
If you don't mind, one thing I want to say is I want to give a huge shout out, congratulations to Keon Pearson.
Hey, thank you, Stefan. If men's physique is next, I'm gonna have. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's men's physique tonight as well. Yeah, it could be men's physique. It could. I don't know. Is there only 4 classes scheduled for tonight? Let me see. Yeah, so there's only 4: men's physique, bikini, classic, bodybuilding. So, how much you want to bet they're gonna bring up men's physique next? Yeah.
This kid is truly the future. Many people think he and I go head to head, but the first person I called last year after he beat me was Keon. He and I stay close throughout the year. I consider him a really good friend, and I'm excited to see what his future looks like.
That just shows you're not just a great athlete, you're a great man and a great role model, an example to everyone else. I wish more people had attitude like you, brother. We're out.
Damn, that music is loud. Let's who else has updates? RX, did they post any new updates? I can't play that because of the background music that's playing in there. I thought the Menace, was that on Olympia TV? Maybe that was on Olympia TV. Was it alive? Yeah, it was alive. Olympia TV. Where's Olympia TV? Integral, RX. There's me. Where the I thought they did it with Dennis James and they did the recap of the prejudging. By the way, you can see, guys, the stats here. I have this stat where you can see all the channels insights. So you can see what Olympia TV makes roughly per month. Okay, they're doing the bikini finals. Let me get out of here. Okay. Okay, they're doing the final bikini, so let me just go to the washroom quick before hopefully the men's bodybuilding comes back. Be right there. All right, guys. Bikini finals. Let's see if men's bodybuilding will be next here. Say a prayer. Let me go back so I can hear the volume of the bikini. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my screens. New. Hey, Mike Holzer. Thank you, brother, for the big donation. I really appreciate that. Matt always did a great job with the coverage. Thank you. No, thank you guys for joining, man. It's going to get good. We're going to get into the finals here. Bodybuilding classic physique battle. It's going to be a battle in both divisions. We don't know who's going to win, which is awesome. I'd rather it be that way. So it's going to be fun. We're going to get into this. Hopefully it starts right now. Bikini is done. You know, it didn't take that long for Bikini. That's not that. It wrapped up pretty quick there. Okay, guys. So things should start moving pretty quick. We'll see if they're going to bring out men's physique or classic physique or open bodybuilding. We're going to see. Please be open. Please be open. Please be open. Thanks again, brother. Nobody won physique yet. It's just Bikini on stage. Remember to hit that like button, guys. Thank you again. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. Hadi Choopan with the majority, 52%. So everyone, not everybody, but the majority of you think that Hadi is going to win tonight. All right, they're just running a commercial right now. We'll see what they bring next. Hopefully it's men's open bodybuilding. Men's open or classic, something at least. Hey, Bobby Jones, thank you, brother, for the big donation. Let's go finals. Appreciate the content. Appreciate you for joining me, brother. And appreciate you for the donations. It means a lot. Thank you, guys, man. This is the Super Bowl. Super Bowl of bodybuilding. It's about to get started here. You're not going to miss anything here. There's Bob in his clown suit. I wasn't joking about the clown suit, guys. The tie, look at the tie. Okay, he's got the glitter on there. Okay, big belly. That's Bob. That's what represents the sport right now. This guy right here. This guy with the fake tied black hair. He's dyeing his hair, dyed hair, not dyed. Look at that. That's dyed black. Okay, that's not his natural hair color. Okay. That's this. Oh my God, Bob. Ay, ay, ay. Get rid of Bob there. The bikini athlete is so weak she couldn't pick up the trophy. She was like, it's so heavy, I can't lift it. Aren't you supposed to be in fitness? Come on. Jesus. All right, what's up next, guys? Here we go. Men's Open. Oh, here we go. There we go. Men's Open. Here we go, guys. It's getting started here. It's getting started. Men's Open bodybuilding. Here we go. Everyone's coming out on the stage. This is it. This is it. Take the first screenshot. I'm going to be focusing on the screenshots, not your comments right now, guys, so I can get you everything. $20 guys. Nick Walker does not look too happy there. I'm sure he's seen my post about his stomach, and it's on his mind right now. He saw my post. He saw Louis Marco repost it. Here's the first call out. Top 4. This is the top 4 call out again. Man, front double bicep. Samson looks, I don't know. Andrew looks fuller. Andrew's winning that front lat spread. Side chest. Samson looks a little bit improved. What do you guys got? What do you guys got? Rear lat spread. Samson's tighter. Can he hold off Andrew jacked? Did Derek hold it together? I wish they stopped panning. Here we go. They're going to compare Andrew and Samson side by side. Samson is very intense. They're just rotating guys around here, but this is going to be a good comparison. Finally, we're going to see Andrew. I hope the camera doesn't pan off to the side all the time. Go to the front. Jesus. trying to get the shots for you guys. Andrew is destroying Samson. Finally, we see them side by side like this. Front lat spread, front double bicep goes to Andrew. Don't pan, good. Got the shot, side chest. Oh, okay. I thought the stream stopped there for a second. Don't pan, go back to the main shot. Go back to the... Why do they pan like that? You can't get the 4th shot in there. I need these shots. Why are they doing that? Whoever else is watching the live stream knows what I'm talking about when they pan off to the side. And you can't compare the guys. That's what they do. That's the back shot I got. Just fuck these dumbass videographer filming this shit. I think Andrew should win the show. Andrew. Andrew came back the most improved. Samson improved. I really didn't notice Derek. So second call out, Martin Fitzwater. Andrew was really just winning every pose standing next to Samson, so he better not. Samson better not beat Andrew Jack. Second call out. Phil Heath commentary. He really likes Andrew Jack. He's really complimenting Andrew Jack in the live commentary. Okay, so this is the second call out. They're just moving these guys around. They move Nick into the center. Nick looks tighter here, which I knew he was going to come in tighter. I want to see Brandon next to Nick. Okay, that's what they're doing. Because I thought that's what I said before in the pre-game here, guys. I was like, we need to see Brandon and Nick together because I think Brandon should beat Nick Walker. Here we go, front double bicep, second call out. They moved the camera to the side, so I couldn't get the front double bicep for you guys. Front lat spread. Nick looks improved. Martin. Again, they pan the camera. Okay. Hold that shot. Hold that shot. Nick still is not there, but he's tighter. He's drier. They dropped the water. I know what they did. That's all he had to do was drop water. He'd look better, but still got the big waist. Still, Nick's legs look down way too much. You look at Martin's waist versus Nick. The lighting seems darker than it was yesterday. That's for sure. Another fuck up on the Olympia production, making it worse. So it's between Martin and Nick for battling for 5th place, it looks. They're going to bring him back out. Nick doesn't look that. He looks the same almost. He's just drier, but the same. They keep panning. There's no way they give it to Nick over Martin. That would just be dumb. I mean, Martin is shredded. He's got a tight waist. Are you kidding me? Martin is like beating Nick in that back double with the glute, hamstring. Okay, guys. Look at Brandon. Brandon looks big. Look at Brandon next to Martin there. Ugh. Look at that. I tried to capture it when Nick was walking off there. See his stomach? He just lets it hang right out right there. Both Brandon Curry and Martin should beat Nick Walker. Who thinks Nick should beat Brandon and Martin? In the chat, I want to hear someone actually say that. If you are, you're crazy. So Baruz didn't improve, I guess, because he's still in the third call out. Man, Baruz just looks like small. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, his legs. Jordan Hutchinson looks bigger than Baruz. Getting these shots. Baruz and Urs. Okay, guys. It's a battle here. Regan Grimes is not in the top 12 or 13. It looks like Jordan is on the cusp there. Look at Jordan. Regan Grimes getting put into the center. Here we go. Regan's getting a good look next to Jordan. Side chest. Third call out here, guys. Baru's not improved. I think he looked better. Well, not better, but he just, I don't know what happened to Barus. I mean, Milos is this guru coach. And he's in person with Barus, and then now he looks like this. So I don't know. It seems when Milos isn't in person with Barus and he's in Dubai competing by himself, he does better. So I don't know. Jordan, I think Jordan should be 10th. He's good. Fourth call out. Last call out. Yeah, man. Milos has Barus at his home and he can't dial him in. I don't know what else to say. Terrible. Third call out for Barus. Third call out. Yeah, you see Akeem's back there. And he's better back. Dorian Haywoods looks pretty soft back there. Should be Phil Clayher up in that spot instead. Yeah, man, Andrew looked the most impressive tonight. Is it enough? It just depends. Andrew, Derek, and Samson. Andrew is more aggressive on stage. He keeps putting his hands out like that. Andrew's very happy. Hadi and Samson switch. Come on, put Andrew next to Derek. Okay, I got to capture these shots for ChatGPT. My eyes keep going to Andrew jacked. Phil Heath keeps talking about Andrew jacked a lot on the commentary. Derek looks good though. What do you guys think? Yeah. I missed the rear back because they panned to the side. Andrew needs to move closer to Hadi. They keep panning to the side like that, guys. So that's the side shots. Then I can't get the full shot. It seems to be between Derek and Hadi. Man, look at Andrew. Jeez. Look at him in the front double bicep here. They better work these guys more than this. Fuck. They keep panning to the side. Okay, I got the back double. Andrew looks good. This is a battle. This is a battle. This is a battle. Andrew needs to get closer to Derek, man. That's where he doesn't understand, like, the posing. Even Phil Heath was like, Andrew needs to move closer to Derek. There's a gap. There's like a space of a man between them. The hell? Get closer to Derek, Andrew. Now Hadi and Derek are stepping forward. Steve Weinberger says this is a very close contest. They keep Hadi and Derek in the center. Yeah. Samson looks very downsized there. It's close between Hadi and Derek. So it doesn't look like Andrew's going to get in this second place spot. Andrew is not going to win. Derek Lunsford's going to win. If they put Andrew in the middle, though, at the last call out, I don't know. It's not done yet. No, it's not done. Look at Andrew's back. They are working these guys. Derek looks good in that rear lat spread. Ab and thigh. Abs and thigh. Most muscular. Do another round, Steve. So they kept that's it, guys. They kept Hadi and Derek in the center the whole time, pretty much. Aside from that one time where it was Andrew and Samson side by side. And it doesn't look like Andrew was able to pull it off. He came close. It's a close, Steve said it's very close. So it's very close between Hadi and Derek. And if that's the case, the Triple Crown comes into play and they're going to give it to Derek Lunsford. I hope that, I wish that were the case that Andrew won and they were looking for a second. But I don't think so. People's Champ Award. Who is your People's Champ? In the chat here, let's do a chat poll in the chat comments. Who's the People's Champ? Andrew, Hadi, Samson, or Derek Lunsford? People's Champ. People's Champ. I think it's Andrew. Okay, we got the wheelchair division. So that means Classic Physique is next. I wonder if I could get ChatGPT to do the wheelchair division. I mean, I'm sure it could do it. Pose down, wheelchair division. Yeah, I'm gonna do after the show just to see if what ChatGPT thinks of what happened with the show and the results. And I mean, I can let me try and do ChatGPT right now before we wait here. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know what? You guys are right. Let's do this. Let me get some photos here. I gotta find a good set of photos. Okay, we're gonna use this set. I'm gonna label these. So I can upload these in the ChatGPT. All right. Quickly while we do this real time. Here, let me sit up for this. 1, 2, 3. Oops. It's uploading the photos from the finals into prejudge, or sorry, into the ChatGPT. 1 second, guys. I'm going to share my screen here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what ChatGPT says here. If it confirms its prejudging picks, or if it changes its prejudging assessment and changes it for finals. All right. So, so we got Samson is very first, so he's A. Derek is B. Hadi is C, and Andrew is D in the red trunks. There's the criteria. So front double bicep. Front double bicep goes to D. That's Andrew jacked. ChatGPT picks Andrew jack for the front double bicep. Front lat spread, D. Andrew jack. ChatGPT gives it to Andrew jack. I think everyone can agree with the front lat spread goes to Andrew jack. Side chest, D. Goes to Andrew jacked. Guys, what's happening here? Side tricep, D. Goes to Andrew jack. D. Lat spread. And I think we all want Andrew to win. I think ChatGPT wants Andrew to win. Back double D. It's between D and B, which is, so B is Derek. So it's between Andrew and Derek. Derek is B. So you see it says winner D and then followed up by B. Okay. Ab and thigh, of course, Andrew jacked. The verdict, Andrew jack in their red trunks. First place wins the majority of the poses on width, density, and conditioning, especially from the back. Second place goes to Derek Lunsford. Big round muscle, great arms. Loses ground on the waist control and back detail versus Andrew. Andrew shredded. He's shredded dry. Even Phil Heath was like, man, this is the best Andrew we've seen. He really liked Andrew. Third place goes to Hadi Choopan. Fourth place goes to Samson Dauda. D wins. Andrew Jack wins. And I feel like watching the finals on the higher quality on my MacBook here. You guys can't see that. You're seeing the screenshots. Andrew looks crazy. Like, this is bad quality. Wait till we see the 4K. He's drier. He was fuller. Maybe they were keeping Hadi and Derek in the center as a mindfuck to just throw us off. And they're trying to decide between the two of those who's second. But Andrew was actually first. Wow. I agree. Back double bicep. Andrew's got detail. He's got the striation, the glutes. He's got more width, more taper. So I agree. I agree with this assessment. I agree with this assessment. What pose did it? So it gave him every pose. front double bicep, front lat spread, side chest, side tricep, back lat spread, back double bicep, ab and thigh. Every fucking pose. Let's see if the judges go in this direction. I know Derek's probably going to win because of the Triple Crown narrative. But man, who agrees that they think Andrew Jack should win? Put it in the comment. Who should have won? Who should really win? We know they're going to give it to Derek, but who should actually win based on pose for pose? Right? Who should win? Who should really win? Andrew. Yeah, man, like this is crazy. Okay, let me go back to the screenshots. They're doing their routines now. Hadi Choopan's coming on the stage, so let me get that ready for you guys. Hadi Choopan. Hey, brother. I want to make sure I catch that. Stefan had Andrew winning every pose as well. Thank you, brother. We'll see what happens. Sometimes they can surprise us. The judges do the right thing sometimes. Sometimes they play games. We'll see what they do. Hadi Choopan. Posing routine right now. I missed some of those. Okay, guys. Man, I agree with ChatGPT's assessment there. There's a ripped, shredded Hadi Choopan. Because you do realize like Andrew Jack is way more like Ronnie Coleman muscular than Derek Lunsford. Like the chest is fibers and tricep fibers. The back is dry and muscular. The hamstring glutes are shredded too now. Feathers in the quads, right? And ChatGPT is seeing all that. ChatGPT changed its pick. It had Derek after prejudging winning, which I agree. Andrew was a little flat in prejudging. But then he came back at finals. It was bigger. It was fuller. It was drier and more lean. Like it was crazy, guys. And ChatGPT saw what we all saw here live. We were super impressed with Andrew. He was big on the stage. He got bigger. Phil Heath was like, man, look how big Andrew. He looks better. Phil Heath is right up front there. So, I don't know, man. I'm excited for Andrew, but I don't think they're going to give it to Andrew. I can't shoot if not tell what you want to. I didn't tell it to say anything. What are you talking about? What is this? Did you speak English? Come on, brother. Okay, Mark Fitzwater's on stage. Sean, thank you, brother, for the donation. Let me highlight this. How many more years do you think Samson, Derek, Hadi will be the big three? And do you think people will like Martin, Andrew, or Nick will replace them? I think Derek's going to be around for like 5 years or more. I think Hadi might have a year or two left. Samson has a couple more years to go still. These guys will be around as long as they're still in the mix. They're not going anywhere. Martin, so they'll all be competing for the next 3 to 5 years, I think. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get the screenshots, guys. I can't see all your comments. I want to get some shots here for you guys. Martin looks good. Striated quads, feathers. That's a good shot. Tight waist on Martin. There's no way Nick Walker should be ahead of Martin Fitzwater. Good job, Martin Fitzwater. A good veto. Comes good veto. Sorry, guys, if I'm missing a lot of your comments. I'm just trying to get these shots. Big arms. Because in prejudging ChatGPT had Derek first, Andrew in second, Hadi in third, and Samson in fourth. And then for finals, it updated it and put Andrew in first, Derek in second, Hadi in third, and Samson in fourth. So it saw something different in Andrew for it to want to flip it to first. And there's people in the chat that are like saying, well, it's because Derek and Hadi are in the center. It's picking Derek because he's in the center. Well, Andrew Jack was off to the side and it picked Andrew Jack for first. So please stop coming at me with, oh, well, it's the people in the center. That's why. No, debunked right there. Enough with that. I want to hear that ever again in the chat. Ever again. Doesn't work like that, guys. You just have to realize it's picking the physique. It's just analyzing a physique. Do you ever notice why it says A, B, D, and C? Or A, B, C, and D? It's because it doesn't know who the person, that doesn't have a name. It just has a physique. So there's no bias. It's not because there's a person in the center or anything like that. Okay, here's Nick Walker. Oh, man. He's letting the midsection hang out. Oh, man, Nick Walker. Control it. You're on camera. Damn, bro. What the hell? Thick Walker. Here we go. Good back double. Hey, Sean, who wins 212 head-to-head between Keon and Flex? That's a tough one. Hey, thanks, guys, for the donations. Just trying to get these screenshots of Nick Walker. There's Nick Walker. Brandon or Nick? I would have Brandon ahead of Nick, but I don't know what they're going to do. Nick is so popular that they might just screw Brandon and Martin and put him fifth. I would give it to Keon over Flex. Thanks again for the donations, guys. Tonio Burton. Shredded. That was a very short posing routine. So everyone we're seeing here, they're only bringing out the top 10. So yeah, Bonac made it in the top 10. So I did have Bonac in my top 10 prediction. That's pretty good, man. I'm glad he made it in the top 10. That's a big deal for William to be top 10 in this lineup. William, is this his last year on the Olympia stage? Shredded glutes, William. Looks good. The famous most muscular. There's a shot. Long posing routine for William. You know what? I think he's taking extra long time because I think this is his last time competing here. I could be wrong, but he's really milking it up. This is the longest routine that we've seen. Andrew jacked is coming up here. We're going to get some close-up shots here. We're going to see the conditioning. What type of routine is he going to do? Crazy. Phil is very impressed with Andrew. He's like, wow. If you're impressing Phil Heath, because Phil Heath is very critical with his commentary. Wow. Jesus. You wonder why ChatGPT picked Andrew. Reminds me of Ronnie Coleman in that the pecs flexed and the side tricep like that. If you guys know, you know about that photo with Ronnie Coleman doing the side tricep and the pecs are flexed. It's crazy. There's the glutes. He has them now, so he's going to show them. He's got the Christmas tree. I still, however, do not think they're going to give it to Andrew, to be honest. It's the Triple Crown narrative, guys. It's the Triple Crown. Here we go. He's doing the splits. There's the classic pose splits. Great for Andrew, man. Great job, brother. He came back. He brought it. Good routine. People's champ, Andrew jacked. Brandon Curry. Skin shots here for you guys. These are good shots. Brandon's turning 43. Who Reigns was more dominant, Bumstead or Lewis? I'd say Bumstead probably, because he was way more like influential and reached way more people in social media, everything. Let's get you these shots, guys. Thanks for the donation. It's a crazy shot. There's the pose. Just getting these shots for you guys. Thank you, guys. Let me get these shots to you. Samson Dauda. These, come on, Tim Wilkins. Why do you have Tim Wilkins commentary? It's like, ooh, look at Samson's. I'm not going to fucking say it. Idiot Tim Wilkins. Who are you more impressed with, Samson or Andrew Jack? ChatGPT has Samson 4th place from prejudging into finals, still 4th place. This Samson looks so different than last year. His muscle looks different. It doesn't pop. He's not as vascular. He was so vascular leading into the show, though, when he was training and stuff. But you'll see right here, guys, like, it's not the same. Very good poser, yes. He's probably the best poser. It's just he doesn't look the same, man. I don't know what happened to him. Who had more impact on the sport? Chris or Ronnie? That's a hard one. I feel like Ronnie. Everybody knows Ronnie just as much as cbum in bodybuilding. I'm a fan of Ronnie Coleman. If you're like hardcore bodybuilder, you would say Ronnie Coleman. Ronnie Coleman's been on so many shows, podcasts. He's been on Jay Leno. Like Ronnie's the man. Derek Lunsford. Guys, remember to smash that like button. Appreciate you guys. Everybody in here. I mean, Derek looks big. Trying to get these shots for you. Phil Heath saying Derek Lunsford has faded, but the rounds have been done, so it doesn't really matter now, I guess. Phil Heath says Derek Lunsford has faded. Getting all these shots for you guys. He's hitting so many poses. All right, that's it. That's your top 10. All right, guys. People's Champ Award. Sorry, I forget the microphone's right in my face when I'm drinking water. Sorry about that. First delete your history of your ChatGPT if you're not tell what you have searched here. I don't understand what you're talking about. Anyways. Men's physique. Well, I think I'm gonna They're doing a men's physique confirmation round. Yeah. This is the second call out, I think. Bro, I think you're focusing on that a little bit too much. Thank you guys for the likes. Jeremy Buendia. Thanks, Sean. What's more impressive to you, Arnold being the youngest Olympia winner at 23 years old, or Sean Roden being the oldest? Probably the youngest, because that's not easy to do. Compete against guys that are 35, 40 years old, and you beat them. So yeah, I would say youngest. Oldest, you mean, you had your whole life to get there and finally win it. Good, sure, but youngest, that's hard to do. Thank you for the donation. There's Ali. That was it. Quick. Okay, I'm going to use a quick washroom. Be right back while they do that. They're just going to do the individual routines of men's physique, so I'll be right back. I'm not going to do that one. All right, guys. Sorry, I had to get my cord out of my wheel there on my chair. Jeremy, that was his last time. Hey, Sean, thank you, brother. Thank you for the great play-by-play and coverage. Appreciate you guys, man. This is like this is like Christmas for me, man. I love this Super Bowl. Wait for this all year and to do it along with you guys. It's great. So appreciate that. So we still have men's classic physique to get through here. So that's going to be a battle. We don't know who's going to win that. That's a big one. That's still coming up. What time is it? It's 9:38 on the West Coast here. 12:30. I told you guys 1 a.m. You're not going to find out who's the winner until 1 a.m. on the East Coast. So I'm just going to eat my bar here. Carb up a little bit. Just got to mute it while I eat this. All right, I got to get that bar in. Brandon Hendrickson. Yeah. Got the lightning bolts on the shorts there. Okay. It's a little much. Lightning bolts on the side short. All right. I'm learning new things here in the men's physique. You can put lightning bolts on your shorts. I guess that's what the kids are doing nowadays. All right. That's what you want to do as an adult. The lightning bolts on the side of your shorts. Then you shall do that. All right, men's physique. Hey. This guy's shredded. No spamming, Alexander. We understand you said Hadi one time. You only need to say Hadi one time. I'm gonna have to put you on a timeout. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, Alexander. I can see you. All right. Like I said, I give everybody a chance here. We get the spammers in here. Ryan Terry. Almost done, guys. Almost done here. He's good, man. This is what's going on? Did he say it again? Did you say it again, Alex? You know what? You're cracking jokes, Alex. I'll let you stay. I'll let you stay, but I'm gonna leave you one more warning. One more warning. I know you're over here because you don't desktop. You know his insights aren't as good, but I get it. I get it. That's why you're here. It's hard to understand his Australian accent, so you miss a lot of things. Don't worry about that. If you look at the total views of the streams, I think mine's doing just fine. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I do actually have the most views on the stream so far this weekend. More than Desktop, more than EP09 out of those groups of YouTubers. And Desktop has, what, 50,000 subs to mine? 20? I think I'm close to 20 now. So I'm good. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm chill. Chill. Is having a good time here, guys? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Andrew, number one. Thank you, Ben Garcia. Ben's always in here. Good to see you, Ben. Yeah. I think I'm the only channel that gained 5,000 subscribers over the weekend. So I thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hitting the like button. Almost getting ready for Classic Physique here, guys. Aaron Banks gets, I don't know, fourth. Fourth place. Let me update the screens here. Sorry, guys. I was just checking the comments. Yeah, but I think they have like 1 million subscribers or something. So they better have that many people watching. And the Brazilians are crazy like that. They'll that's what they do. Right? If I had 1 million subs, trust me, I would get that many. Do a like format where they don't announce the winners until much later. I'm glad they brought out the men's open earlier because I think they look better when they come out earlier. And I think they did look better than they did for prejudging and everything. So, yeah, it was better. It was better they brought them out earlier. Then at least we get a little something, and then we can get the final announcement at the end. I get it. Yeah, man, the Brazilians. It's like, yeah, they love bodybuilding, the Brazilians. So of course they want to watch a Brazilian live stream where they're speaking, the language. So I don't make sense. They can't understand what I'm saying. They're not going to watch me. Did Ali just okay? Here's the final Ali Bilal versus Ryan Terry. Who's it going to be? I'm going with the Ryan Terry. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. Ryan Terry. Still. Yeah. He got it. Ryan Terry, 3-time. Yeah, that's 3 times. Pretty good. We don't really see that in bodybuilding or in men's divisions, aside from cbum getting it 3 times. Excuse me. I agree with that comment. Hey, Michael. Michael J. Keep up the great work, brother. Thank you. Appreciate the donations, guys. I really do, man. I mean, it's good kindness of your heart to do that. So appreciate it, brother. Awesome. Maybe we can get to 1,000 likes. We had 2,000 likes for the prejudgings this morning. So we're a little slow on the likes today, but that's okay. Everyone's tired. I get it. Maybe that's the best comment of the day, I think. Maybe it could be up there at the top. That might be the best comment of the weekend. Men's Open is coming up after Classic Physique is up next. We're going to Terrence Ruffin, Ramon Dino, Mike Sommerfeld, Jose Ma, Niall. Coming up next, guys. I'm pushing for Terrence Ruffin. I am happy Brandon lost to Ali. Excuse me, guys. It is now almost 10. It's 10 p.m. pretty much here on the West Coast. 1 p.m. on the East Coast. Men's Classic Physique coming on the stage right now. Oh, never mind. Dan Solomon's coming on stage. They haven't announced the prize money increase yet. Still waiting for the prize money. I haven't forgot. Let's see if they do it. No, Dan Solomon's on the stage right now. It's not 2 million. It's 2 million total prize money for all the divisions, yes. Not for first place. It's 2 million total for the whole, everybody, all the divisions. cbum's on the stage. cbum making a speech. Just listen to his speech here. He's just talking about the passion of the sport and his journey and he's coming out. I think he's going to announce extra prize money for the Classic Physique. I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on here. Oh, sorry, guys. I was drinking on the microphone. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to hear that. Forgot. Forgot I'm live. Keegan's the only one that's getting like riled up over me drinking on the microphone. It's like completely disgusting him out. He's gonna have nightmares about the sound of the liquid going in and like just swishing around. I've never had anyone in my live streams be so disgusted from drinking water. This makes me laugh, man. Okay, they're giving it cbum an award here. There we go. All right. Should be getting into classic physique. Yeah, man. I got a microphone right in my mouth the whole night here. I got to get some liquid and some hydration going. I don't know what the award is even for. Just, I think because he's cbum, he gets an award. All right. Confirmation round. They are judging this round for men's classic physique. Here they come on out. Here we go. Yes, they're going to judge this round. They said it's very close, so they have to judge it. No, there he's in the fourth or fifth, Jose Ma. Jose Ma in the center, closer to the center. Yes, Hadi is a top 10, top 15. He's the top. I would say Hadi is a top 10 at least of all time. I'd hone it down to top 10 because if he's so conditioned. Thank you, Sean. Here's your top 3. Let me get the shots here for you guys. Terrence looks good. Ramon looks good. There we go. Back double. Sorry if I'm missing your comments, guys. Ramon is in the center. Dino. Shredded back. There's a good comparison right there. Mike's in the center now. Terrence, glutes shredded. It's a good back shot for Mike. Shredded delts. Who is it going to be? Who's it going to be? Almost at 1,000 likes, guys. 951 likes. Can hit that like button. We're going to see the men's classic physique routines now. All right. That was a little battle there. Who's got better abs, Ramon Dino or Mike Sommerfeld? Excuse me. Ramon. Niall Darwin is in the top 10. Oh, this is top 5. This is top 5 posing? Tim Wilkins said this is top 5 that are doing their routines. So that means he's in the top 5. That means that means Jose Ma is probably in 4th. He's 5th. That's a good shot, right? You can see his aesthetics right there. I know we had 2,000 likes on the last stream. Jose Ma, smash that like button. Thank you guys. Jose Ma, shredded. Jose Ma, 4th place. Or 5th, we don't know yet. Ramon Dino. Some good shots here. Ramon. It's a good one. There we go. Terrence Ruffin. Yeah. Whoa. Not sure if they're going to give it to Terrence. I really feel like Ramon's going to get it. Yeah, I mean, he's the best poser. Yeah, man. All right. Crazy posing routine, Terrence Ruffin. We got Mike Summerfield up here last. Excuse me. pretty good routine here. Give him that much. Yeah, I think Terrence, they may put him in third. All right. Time for the awards. Top 5. Mike looks good. I mean, Terrence, to me, it looks a little bit softer. So I'm not sure if he's slipping here in the finals. So it's probably going to be Ramon, Mike, Terrence, Jose Ma, Niall. I'm half asleep, guys. Usually I'm talking much more. Like I'm laying back in my chair, just chilling, watching it with you guys. So who does everybody have winning then? Who does everybody have winning? Call it now. Make your final pick. Dino? Mike? Dino? Ruffin, Dino. Okay. There's a mixture in here. There's a mixture. Ramon. All right. It is what time is it? 10:30? 1:30 on the East Coast. Who's here on the East Coast? Who's still up at 1 in the morning? I mean, it's only 10:30 for me. I mean, I can deal with that. Fifth place award gets $6,000. Niall Darwin, as I predicted, is fifth place. Sorry for the guys that are on the East Coast. It's a late night, early morning. 5th place for Niall Darwin. Nice dress. I noticed the dress too. I was like, I don't know if you were wearing that dress. Jose Munoz, 4th place. Fourth place. Who's in 3rd? Will the controversy put Mike in 3rd, or will they overlook the height controversy and give it who? Well, I think they're giving it to Ramon. Terrence Ruffin, 3rd place. I'm calling it right now. Terrence Ruffin, 3rd place, called it. All right. Terrence Ruffin, 3rd place. Yeah, Ramon's going to take it. They'd be stupid not to give it to Ramon. For the marketing of the and everything, the Brazilian fans go crazy. Who's it going to be? You can see how much bigger Ramon is than Mike standing here relaxed here. Here we go. Here we go. Ramon. Check for $100,000. Ramon. It's going to be Ramon. I'll be shocked if it's Mike. Who's it? Hurry up, Bob. Ramon Dino. Ramon Dino. Ramon Dino wins the classic physique. Ramon Dino wins it. He's disbelief. The crowd, the Brazilians. Look at the crowd. Ramon Dino is your winner. He is taking on the mantle from cbum. He is praising the Lord Jesus. Look at the fans. Look at the crowd here on their feet for Ramon. cbum passing over the torch to Ramon. There it is. He's pumped, man. He's pumped. All smiles for Ramon Dino. He's gonna celebrate tonight on the streets of Vegas at the nightclub. I already know it. Shots of tequila. Is Ivan bodybuilding here? I didn't see. The only thing, like with like when you have cbum was like so in the social media, he could talk, he could speak English, you know. I mean, obviously Ramon's gonna do great in Brazil and represent, but from an English standpoint, you're not gonna hear much from Ramon. But hey, he'll do a fine job. I don't think he's gonna be like a multi-time champ. I think there's Mike Summerfield's on him, Terrence, Nile. So I don't know. This may start to kind of the same thing that's happened in the open division where they win one time and then they lose. So that's what I'm predicting for. Or I could be wrong. I'm tired. I'm speculating. I don't know. What the fuck is Bob wearing a circus? I know, guys. Thank you, Michelle, for the donation. I know we have to witness that on stage. I don't know why he can't just wear a normal suit. Okay. Men's finals. I'm going to do a quick bathroom. Be right back. They're doing something for the veterans, United States military. Thanking them for their service. Okay, men's open finals. Just waiting for them to come on stage. Catch up on the comments. This Chef Rush, Instagram dude, former chef at the White House. Former Obama chef. All right. Men's Open finals. Here we go. On to the main stage. The comments. Whoa. Hadi Choopan is the people's champ, not Andrew Jacked. The Iranian fans voted online in massive numbers to push Hadi Choopan into the people's champ. Hadi Choopan has won. He is the winner. I'm just joking. The people are just joining the stream like, he won. Hadi won the Mr. Olympia. No, is this the people's champ? Here we go. Big Nick Walker. Here we go. Where is Nick Walker going to place here? Nick Walker does not look happy. Wow, they're doing another round here, guys. We're not done yet. We are not done. $1:45 in the morning on the East Coast, and the Mr. Olympia is still on. This is the production value here. 1 in the morning, still doing this. Here we go. Look at how big Nick's waist is there, man. Damn, bro. I'm sorry, but Brandon beats him in that shot. Okay, Tonio definitely beating Nick in that shot. Yeah. I thought it was over, but they're doing it still, bro. Okay. Samson, Derek, Andrew, and Hadi. Let's see if they move Andrew into the center and keep him there. If they don't, it's a done deal. Here we go. Derek and Samson switched right away. Front double bicep. Don't know why they pan the camera like that. It makes absolutely no sense. Stop it. Thank you for the donation, Michelle. Andrew looks good in that. It's definitely between Hadi and Derek. Okay, this is what they're doing. They're doing something pretty cool. They're giving 4 Mr. Olympias a pose down together. Pose down. Look at this. Look at Andrew. Man, Samson looks sad up there, man. He's like not. He looks like he knows he fucked up, and he's like, man, fuck. Like look at Samson. Look at this face. He looks sad, man. He doesn't. It's like you're at the Mr. Olympia right now. Smile, brother. He knows he's lost it, but yeah, he looks like it's really getting to him. It's really getting to him. I mean, when I mean, he's competitive, right? So it's getting to him. I get it. I'd probably be the same way. There's a good shot. Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win this? We have a winner. We have a winner. Who's going to win this? Where will Nick Walker place? Here we go. Top 5. Hadi Choopan looks like he thinks he's going to win. Very nervous, looking into the crowd, pointing. Dexter the Blade Jackson. Who's getting 5th? Martin Fitzwater. Martin Fitzwater, 5th place. Yes, it is. It is. Confirmed. Martin has solidified himself as an Olympian now, staying in the top 5 for 2 years in a row. That's a big deal. So he's in there now. It's a big win for Martin. He beats Nick Walker. Well done, Martin. 4th place. Okay, who's left? Yeah, so this is who is it going to be? Is it going to be Andrew? Is it going to be Samson? The gift Phil Heath in the nice striped suit. Who's it going to be? Whoa. Samson Dauda moves down to 4th place, as predicted by ChatGPT and myself. After prejudging, of course, because I had predicted Samson to win. No one predicted 4th place for Samson Dauda. 4th place, Samson Dauda. Crazy, man. Crazy. A downsized Samson Dauda takes 4th place at the 2025 Mr. Olympia. Here we go. I'm going to say this is going to be Andrew Jack in 3rd. I want it to not be Andrew, but Andrew Jack gets 3rd. Andrew Jack gets 3rd. So on the Monday live show before this week on Monday before the Olympia, I had predicted Samson first, Derek second, and Andrew 3rd. So I had a previous prediction that I had Andrew in 3rd because of Phil Clayhar telling me that Andrew looked really good. So 3rd place for Andrew Jack. That's awesome. I mean, he's finally done it. He's finally moved up out of that 5th place spot he's been in for a couple of years. So he's knocking on the door for Derek or Hadi here. It's 1,000% going to be Hadi Choopan in 2nd place. Derek is getting the Triple Crown as he has been ordained by the Manions to get that Triple Crown. I see the check for $600,000. Will they increase the prize money next year? I don't know. They didn't increase the prize money. Who's it going to be? Get ready. Excuse me. Well, that's going to be Derek. Yeah, they're both 2 times. Derek Lunsford wins the 2025 Mr. Olympia. Comes back from 3rd place last year. Comes back 2025, wins the Arnold. Wins the Pittsburgh Pro. And wins the Mr. Olympia. Hadi Choopan takes 2nd place. There it is. He was my backup replacement to win if Samson didn't. Covering my tracks there. There it is. This is crazy. 3rd place, Andrew. You know Derek is going to thank the Lord and Savior Christ. Jesus Christ. He's very happy. He's very happy. And as you can see, Jim Mannion is like, okay, you got that Triple Crown. The deal is done. I told you I was going to do this for you, Derek. Triple Crown, our little secret. So Jim Mannion is saying in Derek's ear right now. It's like, no, Derek's like, thanks, Jim. Thanks. I knew this was the plan all along. Triple Crown. Just joking, guys. There it is. The deal has been done. The backdoor deals. That's how it's done, I tell you guys. I mean, this is why I kind of figured this would be the outcome here. It'd be a long shot for Andrew to kind of win it, but it would have been nice to see Andrew take it home. It would have been a great story. And what is Bob talking about right now? The Triple Crown, right off the bat. The Triple Crown narrative. I told you guys they needed this to happen. They needed to start the Triple Crown process. And they did it. That's the first thing Bob says. Triple Crown, the triple crown. I'm happy for Derek. I mean, he looked good enough to win. That's for sure. He brought an improved package, and I mean, did what he needed to do. Thank you, Michelle. What about Nikki Turtle? Yeah, we don't know where. So Nick is either 6th, 7th, 8th. We don't know where he's landed yet. We're going to get the scorecard. Derek is telling everyone in the crowd forcibly to give God a chance, even if they're not religious. So it's a little, okay. There may be some atheists in the crowd, Derek Lunsford. You got to be careful with that one. Yeah, so Derek Lunsford is the first pro to win over $1 million in 1 year. So he is a millionaire. All right, I know we got the spammers in here. We get it. Why are you saying Nick Strength and Power is a joke? I can do the quick. I gotta find the. I gotta find the shots here. The final round of poses. I can't. They don't have a front double bicep in there because they pan the camera. Trying to see if I can. Yeah, there's no front double bicep. Well, I don't have the final. Maybe I have it over here. I'd have to find that. Trying to see if I can find the. There we go. This is the final, so I'm just going to put this into ChatGPT for myself here. To see if it changes it from. Oh, wait a minute. We already did the finals. I already did it. And it had Andrew winning. Oh, I forgot about that already. Okay, so I don't need to do that again. So, anyways. Yeah, it's done. I can see that the consensus in the chat was that Andrew should have won. Or Hadi. I definitely do think that Andrew was the most complete and conditioned. Derek was a little bit soft from the front and not as muscular. Definitely think ChatGPT had Samson in fourth. That's correct. Hadi in second. ChatGPT had Hadi in third. Derek second. Andrew first. Yeah. All right, guys. All right. Okay, calm down. Yeah, my eyes were drawn to Andrew as well. Well, thank you guys for all the donations. 1,259 likes, 27,000 votes in the online chat poll, 269,000 views on here already. Appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm going to do my wrap-up video. We'll be back for the Prague Pro show in 2 weeks. That's going to be a good one. The Prague Pro show is always a good one. Appreciate everybody joining. Appreciate all the donations, everyone. Crazy Mr. Olympia. No one had Andrew placing third in their predictions leading into the show here, so that's pretty crazy. Nick Walker, what a crazy Nick Walker out of the top 5. Peruse, not in the mix. Nexzilla messed up, didn't do well. So it was a good show for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Good point, William. Andrew is now qualified for the Olympia next year. Although I'm sure he's going to do the Arnold. Because now, remember, the Arnold usually changes things up. And Andrew could pull a Derek and compete against Derek at the Arnold and beat Derek. So I would advise Andrew, go do the Arnold. Go do it. $750,000 on the line. Go do the Arnold and beat Derek Lunsford there. I wouldn't tell Andrew to shut it down. I'd be like, you need to get ready. You need to do the Arnold in March. Take a little bit of a break, but then get back on it. And Andrew always usually does the Arnold now anyway, so he's definitely going to be there. That's true. Derek Lunsford is the first 2-time Olympia winner since Big Ramy. So now Derek has 2. Hadi has 2. No, Hadi, how many? How does Hadi? And Big Ramy has 2. No, Hadi has 1. Big Ramy has 2. I can't remember. It's so late. I can't remember. But yeah. All right, guys. Okay, Michelle. Did he come in 8th? We got to find the results. I need the results. I need the results on Nick Walker. Oh man, you guys, I'm glad to see you guys, loosening up about Nick Walker. Everyone was so uptight about Nick Walker when I said things about him. Now everyone else is joining on the train, getting on the Nick Walker jokes. All right, guys. I will catch you guys on the next one. It's late. Go to bed. Peace.